Okay, so I should have everything set up now. We better check one thing. Nope, that's set up too. Okay. So I'm continuing on with some more of the Arknights ENDFIELD, but we're going to start off with a video that I wanted to watch today and didn't get around to just yet, and it's about a game. So we're going to watch that online, or on stream. So let me get everything else moved around here. Now everything's working. I have too much stuff. Way too much stuff. There it goes. Okay. So I have Highguard is dead and toxicity killed it because these people don't understand how the internet works. Which is a common theme. People not knowing how the internet works and getting bit by it. So I have it in a new tab. I should really have it in a new window. Do this. This is what happens when you're as badly prepared as I am. I thought I had everything set up, and I still screwed it up. There it goes. This is somebody, I'm not sure if, well, you wouldn't have seen it before, Wilhelm, but I think I've seen her, we've watched her online, on stream before.
One day developers will have...
There it goes. So I'm going to have to switch it up here. What I really wish this had a studio mode so I can make changes without switching to the screen. But that's all right. That's the video. But I'm going to switch. There we go. It's close enough. So, all right, we're going to be starting here in just a couple minutes. And we're just going to watch this video while people coming in and basically make fun of a game that's failing. Because I have low standards. Very low standards. I find humor in other people's pain. And when it comes to games that haven't listened to gamers for a decade and their game fails, I just laugh. And then we're going to hear, oh my God, all these people got fired. And I think one of the things that people are forgetting is that in 2020, because everybody is stuck in their home, damn near worldwide, a lot of game companies found that they're making more profit. And I don't think they understood why. Because if they understood why, they would have understood that it was not going to last. It was going to last until people had to go back to work again. It was going to last until people didn't have money anymore. And they pretty much doubled their staff. And so we're hearing now, oh my God, a third of game developers are being fired right now. There's a collapse. And it's like, okay. First of all, one, they're getting rid of the troublemakers. Two, they're getting rid of departments that were never needed in the first place. And three, A third doesn't account for everybody they overhired in 2020. Losing a third of the people is still more people than they had before everybody was shut in their homes with nothing else to do but play games and watch TV. Because you couldn't even walk out in the park in big cities. And so all these people were at home. They're going on to, like Steam or whatever. And, gee, what else can I do? I'm not even allowed outside my front door without a reason or a mask. So, I'm going to play this game that's on a discount. And so all these companies hired all these people for games, some of which are not even out yet. Keep that in mind. Some games that started then are not out yet. They have not been released. And those people are still on the payroll. And games are not selling as well as they were in 2020 when they hired these people. They need to get rid of the staff that they overhired in 2020. And they're not even getting rid of as many as they hired. It's that many people that they hired. And so they're getting rid of the people who were trying to unionize so that they could get a golden parachute when they got fired because they knew the game company wasn't going to be a game company anymore. It was going to be a failure. It was going to be bought up, shredded apart for its IP, and dumped. They weren't going to be hired to develop games. They were going to be hired to promote an IP that is dead so that somebody else can buy it up for a profit. And they were going to go as soon as that buyout happened. Think like Activision Blizzard and Microsoft. Some of those people are going now because they don't need that staff. They needed the IP. They have their own staff. Because the people who made the Blizzard games weren't there anymore. They are gone. They either fired or quit or retired. The games that really made Blizzard Activision are old. And those developers that made those games are not there anymore. They don't exist in some cases in the industry at all anymore. They just are not there. What made the company doesn't exist anymore, just management and people buying them out. And so they want them for the IP, not the actual studio. Not the office, not the employees, not the managers. They don't want that. They want Minecraft. They want World of Warcraft. They want Forza. They want, all these things. But they don't want the staff. They don't want the troublemakers that come with it. They have enough of their own. They don't need unknowns. And all these people are young, so they know that they are not there because they made good games in the 80s and 90s. You remember when WoW was mainstream and showed up everywhere? Yes, exactly. And those people don't exist anymore. Grums exists, but he's on his own. And he is the one who made the original WoW what it was. He was a big part in making the original WoW. And I bet almost all of the people that he worked with don't work there anymore. Now they've been bastardized and then bought out by Microsoft. For those who don't know, Blizzard made World of Warcraft. It was Blizzard, Activision Blizzard made World of Warcraft, but still. And so they don't exist anymore. The studio that made World of Warcraft and all the other things that they've made are not the same They're the studio in name only. When your entire staff is gone, you're not the same anymore. You're not going to be as efficient. You're not going to be as talented. Simply due to time. Simply due to the fact that you put in so much time in a company. And then they hire somebody out of a college who's a troublemaker because they teach them how to be activists. And then they come into the office, demand changes, hire their friends, turn it into a shithole where nobody wants to be. The rest of the old people who are there, who are sick and tired of dealing with that crap in real life, and now don't want to have to deal with it at work too, leave. There's the rest of the old people there. You now have an office entirely made up of people under 35 years old, possibly under 30 years old. They have no experience. They do not know how to make anything other than what they were taught in college, which is nothing. They don't know shit. The idea is that you learn from these people. You gain experience by working under their supervision, getting their advice, and they're not getting it. They're saying they're too white, they're too old, they gotta get out, we shouldn't listen to them, they don't know what they're talking about, whatever. And so they never learn. They never get the experience under supervision that they should be getting. And that is why things like programming and design, whether it be web design, game design, what do they call it with the billboards? Was it commercial design? I don't think that's what it's called. I think commercial design is like blueprints. Shit, I forget. The people who design the stuff for, like I said, the billboards and advertisements and stuff like that, all of that should be taken care of out of college. None of that should happen in a college. You should be able to go to a game company and say, I want to learn how to make character models. They say, okay, you're going to get paid minimum wage. You're going to have to live in an apartment with 3 other people. But I'll teach you how to do it. And you'll work under me, supervised. And if you're good enough, we'll hire you as a game designer. Whether it be character designer, level designer, whatever they end up being. And they learn from people who are actually doing, not the concept of what people do. Most things should fall under trades, not degrees. It's not, I have bored absolutely everybody to death with my rant. Check out here, make sure everything else is working fine still, and then we're good to go. So that's working. And let's see if her voice triggers mine off. We'll see.
One day, developers will have to go back to taking accountability when their products fail, but that day isn't today. And so, instead of admitting Highgar just didn't resonate with players and it wasn't good, the Wildlight Entertainment CEO is saying toxicity is the reason why this game has faced so many problems, and that maybe skipping the Game Awards would have improved the reception.
Or how about not being the last advertisement at the end of the show being propped up when your game looks like shit?
As their player counts are crashing. I have a few different things to show off, but before I get
Oh, she just says crashing. It's by 95%. They lost 80% of those people on the first day.
into the topic, if you enjoy the content
Should have
I create,
specified.
links in the description, join the community in my live streams, and consider supporting through Patreon or YouTube memberships. Now, I completely understand when you put years of hard work and effort into something, You want it to be good, but sometimes you need to just take a step back from social media and then come back to the internet and admit your problems. Admit, you know what? We initially thought this was going to work, that people were going to like this, but it didn't resonate with people, and that's perfectly fine. We'll try again, or hey, we're going to keep this game alive for a while and try to update it. At least come out swinging with respect, but instead, they come out swinging with hate and malice, and toxicity is challenging, they say, even though they are the ones who put themselves into this position. Yes, I get that when you show off your game at an event like the Game Awards, millions and millions of people are laying their eyes on it. But first of all, you still paid for a spot. Even though you didn't pay for the main spot, you still paid probably $1 million for that trailer to be highlighted.
Actually, I'm not sure that's the case. I think that Keeley may have actually given them like some sort of deal. I'm thinking they may not have actually paid that much. We're not talking like a 50% off type deal, but as far as advertising goes, it was probably well within a normal budget. Maybe even a half. Maybe even $500,000 to be at the end of the show. The one last thing type slot is usually very expensive. But I don't think they even saw that coming. I think they were told at the last minute, oh, you're going to be the one last thing.
But second of all, okay, you should have just made a better game. You haven't been listening to
Yes.
what gamers have wanted, because we would have told you we were sick of hero shooters like a decade ago, though this is their response is, ooh, you are toxic for criticizing it while their player counts are dropping. This did happen a couple of days ago. I still wanted to quickly reference it before we get into the new updated numbers for this dead on arrival game. But they say they think the game as it is right now is super fun, super honed for 3v3, even though they did just add 5v5 and it is permanent. To this end, later asked by Jason Schreier as to whether he regretted announcing Highguard.
Okay. She mentions that for the people who don't know that the game started off with a 3v3 and the maps are huge. So when you started, you might go half the game without ever seeing anybody. And you had a whole bunch of like chests to open and stuff to mine and stuff like that. It is not what you want in a hero shooter. And so they added a 5v5, and they said it was temporary. And everybody's like, yeah, this better not be temporary because might be the only thing that helps save this game. And I think it took only a day, and they said it was permanent.
At the Game Awards instead of shadow dropping as they'd originally planned.
Should have been
He admitted
obvious from
that
the
at the
beginning.
end of the day, he was unable to give a direct answer as he was still mulling over the entire situation, telling his host that's an incredibly fair question and one that I ask myself quite a bit. And they say that the toxicity is challenging, and it's debatable whether they would have had more or less of the same by doing the Game Awards. I don't know. Maybe we'll never know the answer to that, but I think that's an angle that has been considered going forward for anybody in game development, which is just wild to me because of course, you want your game shown to as many people as possible because that means more people would buy it or play it. But the thing is that so many people day one gave it a shot because of the controversy, because you guys went quiet for several weeks leading up to release. That was actually a very good marketing strategy looking back on it. But the problem, right, is that your game sucks so much that it couldn't keep those 100,000 people around. None of the streamers who were paid to play it have gone back to it or have talked positively about it, and none of the players who gave it a shot are clearly going back, as right now in game, there's 6,256, which, hey, isn't zero, but when you compare that to the 97,000 all-time peak, I mean, that is a horrendous drop. That is not a good look. And a few days ago when they added the 5v5, it did get a little bit of an uptick. It went to 15,000, but you're not able to keep a free to play game around with 6,000 players. That's just not going to happen. It would be one thing.
As of right now, those numbers are almost exactly the same as 6,358, 6,559 for the 24-hour. Of course, the peak is the same because it's never going to go up from there.
If it
It
was like a
collapsed.
$40 entry fee and people were not refunding and you got to keep some of that money. But where it's free, you need people to swipe their credit cards on
Mhm.
microtransactions. And if nobody's in game, that's just not happening. And it's just a really pathetic situation all around that these developers just will not admit their faults and not admit their problems and not admit that they just created a bad game. I would have way more respect for them if their game sucked, but they came out and then made a statement like, hey, listen, it's not for everybody. It didn't quite land the way we thought. We're going to do better in the future. At least show a little bit of respect for people, but that isn't the case. And well, clearly, people just didn't like this game. It's not because of toxicity or hatred. The reason why companies put out teasers and trailers is for people to judge them. Yes, they want you to judge them and respond positively to them, but you also have to accept the fact that when you're selling a product, there are going to be people who do not like it. The Steam scores have gone up a little bit, actually, over the past couple of days. I think simply
But they started going up right around the same time as the 5v5. The 5v5 literally might have saved it.
because there are less people playing it, and the people who are still around are enjoying it in
Mhm.
some way, shape, or form. So they're leaving the positives, but it's at a mixed on Steam. All language, total of 36,211 reviews, but it's not much better over on Metacritic. It's sitting at a 2.4, which is whew, terrible all around. And I can't say I feel all that bad for this team when they are creating a product that people haven't been asking for in years. And another funny element to this is how much the media has shilled for them, how much the media has defended them. I mean, I know Nathan Grayson over at Aftermath had also written like a hit piece on the toxic chuds who were criticizing it and used my videos as an example. I'll link that video down below if you want to go and take a look at it. But the media is saying this game has something good going for it. It's fun. If you think it looks cool, don't let the haters tear you down and don't let the haters dissuade you. And it's
I hate that thing. Don't let the haters stop you from buying the game and stuff like that. What they're looking for is to get people into the game. And it didn't work here because it's free to play, but they try and get people into the game, get past their return window, and not be able to return it. Because a sale is a sale is a sale. And that is why you'll hear them say things like, well, you only played it for like a half an hour. You haven't even given it a real chance. And it's like, yeah, and if I play two, I can't return it. And it is so bad right now that I can't even give it a chance because it's so bad. I can't take it anymore. And so, yeah, the people who are giving the bad scores are a lot of them going to be the ones who return it, which means they're going to have low hours in the game. Because that's another argument they made. All the people who were in the game never gave it a chance, and the people who played it more gave it a higher score. No shit. They have more hours in it because they liked it. The people who didn't like it stopped playing. So, of course, the people who have less hours left a bad score. The reason for the bad score is why they left. It's not because they didn't play enough. It's not because they didn't get far enough in. They didn't like the game, so they quit.
just really sad that it's gotten to this point with this game. Some screenshots have been circulating about the game. Jay Viper had said Highguard is so unpopular that there are currently 0 people watching it on Twitch. And no, it's not a bug. Other games show viewers. She's dead, Jim, and no one cares. It's also number 525 bestseller on Steam, on the 5th page of the bestsellers on the PlayStation Store. So definitely not a good look. And, well, obviously there are going to be times where that number goes up. There are going to be times where it does stay extremely low, but it still is really pathetic when they did have 97,000 people who said to themselves, I'm at least going to give this a chance. I know I was one of those people. I did play it on release day. I
I
tried
did
to give
not.
it a chance, and it was terrible. My first game in, the title crashed. It gave me a penalty. I had gotten 2 out of the 3 penalties, so I was almost locked out of playing throughout my gaming session. But to top that off, the gameplay itself is just really
Yeah,
bad.
they have a like a rage quit type of penalty system in there. And so if you keep like shutting off the game so that you can try and say, oh well, I didn't quit, and just leave. My game crashed. And so they give you like 3 shots. And every time that the game crashes, it counted as you quitting, as you rage quitting. And so if she quote unquote quit 3 times, she would be locked out of the game. Like, don't forget, I don't remember how long it is. I think it was only 24 hours. And then you can get back in. But yeah, she was about to get locked out of the game. And it actually happened to quite a few people. That's not unique to her.
Maps are really bad. The game mode, in my opinion, wasn't great. The characters were all mediocre. It just wasn't that fun. And hey, it's perfectly fine if you like Highguard. If you're one of the people who actually are enjoying it, that's cool. But I think that this screenshot speaks for itself. Black Ops 3 has more players than Highguard. We are talking about a game that came out well over a decade ago. We are talking
Yes.
about a game that still has more players than something that released 2 weeks ago. That is a wild comparison.
Can't believe it's been 2 weeks
I find it
already.
really funny that I've never heard of Cairn until the day it came out through a fan art post, and a week later it's passed 300,000 sales. Meanwhile, Highguard had the final spotlight at the Game Awards and couldn't even break 1/3 of that on launch day, struggles to keep a 4K daily average, and it's been around for twice the time and is free. You can really tell one game made with passion and the other made to satisfy a board of execs, and it is so freaking true. So I'll be keeping my eye on Highguard, probably talking about it again. Maybe some of the developers will freak out over the backlash that they're facing, but this game is not going very well. The CEO is coping, saying toxicity is surrounding this game and the toxicity is challenging to deal with, but overall, it just isn't a good game. And, well, if you had tried a little bit harder, maybe you'd have at least 10,000 people in your experience still. But that's all that I really had to discuss in this video.
So yeah, I wanted to listen to that and I was like, ooh, it's about a game. Let's do that on stream. So yeah, that game is doing very badly. It hasn't been out that long. And it started collapsing on day 1. Usually you'll see a dip in day 1 and then it picks up again in day 2. Basically people waking up in the morning and going to sleep at night and waking up the next morning. Gee, what do you know? A dip. That dip stayed down. People didn't come back for the next day. It's just a cliff. I have it. I do. Make sure I have this scrolled up far enough. Okay. So this is Highguard, as you can see there. That's what she was talking about. Oh, look, it's even going down in the very short term. Well, let's do max. And where's the day 2 recovery? There isn't one. 26th, 27th. And then 28th, still down. It never recovered. So they didn't get the, oh, hi, Sigfield. We're just talking about a video that I wasn't able to watch yet. And so we watched it on stream, and I figured I'd do that while I wait for people to come in, and then we'll start in the game. So I'm doing good. I actually slept last night. Took a while, but I actually slept last night. So I should be good. But yeah, I mean, even if I zoom in on that area, and I guess they didn't have enough data yet. See, as they got in here, they started actually getting real data. And so you see that jump. They had general numbers only. But you would have seen at least some sort of flat line if the same amount of people came back the next day. But it went from basically that's opening day. Okay, so 11 days ago, it wasn't 2 weeks. All right, so 11 days ago, they had 97,249 people playing. That's the peak. I realized that. But that was a lot all at once. I don't think they had off and on another 20,000. I bet this is pretty close to what they had, period. But let's say maybe another 1,000 just because it didn't hit peak. So let's say it's 98,000 people total. Even with that. That is absolutely horrible. That is absolutely terrible. Yep, Highguard. It is rough. People are having a crash and their rage quit function, I guess you'd call it, that their rage quit protection is catching people who are having their game crash. So, if you rage quit that game 3 times, it puts you in a timeout. I forget how long that timeout is, but I think it's 24 hours. I'm not sure. And so if your game crashed 3 times and you liked the game, you still couldn't come back. And so even if you liked the game, but it crashes that much and you weren't logged back in, I bet you deleted it because it was free. You're like, I'm not going to deal with this. So even people who liked it were probably pissed off because of their safety, online safety system. So yeah, I can't imagine that that's very good. At all. Let's see. So they're getting general numbers again. Wonder what's up with that. Because they didn't hear. That their system is kind of rough. It depends on basically them having a key to the game. And I'm not sure why a key wasn't put in. They usually say something about donating a key. I don't see things. So they must have never put the key in, even though it's free. But I mean, that's absolutely horrible. 44.36. That is really bad. Bad games are usually rated somewhere in the 50s to 60s. This is when it's really, really bad. Yeah, game of the year. I bet some idiot will probably mark it down as game of the year on their checklist. It's gotta be. Just because it would be funny. And hi, Madison Ward. Yeah, some of these games do make Game of the Year lists. Not like the final Game of the Year list, but like contenders type list all the time. And I think they put them on as jokes. Like Dragon Age Veilguard. But the fact that that made on any list is just ridiculous. You can like it as much as you want, but when everybody else is complaining, when the people who buy the game, people who actually pay money to play the game instead of get paid to play a free game that everybody else has to pay $70 or $80 for. Yeah, it's bad. And then, yeah, I think it's the fact that they don't understand that we have to pay money for it and they don't. And so for them, it's like, oh, that the game was okay. So I'm going to give it an 8 out of 10 because at least it didn't crash on me. And everybody else is like, bro, that is $70. I am not getting this for free. A half-ass game that just doesn't break is not good enough. I have to actually enjoy what I'm playing. If I'm not having fun playing it, then it was not worth the money. For them, well, it didn't break, therefore, it's worth getting. They don't understand the concept of money. They don't understand how expensive the hobby that they're talking about actually is. I mean, we even noticed that with some streamers, like, and I hate to say it, I mean, the guy's dead, so I hate to say something when the guy's dead, but Total Biscuit, when he started, he was buying all those games himself. He was talking about all those games himself, and he had people come to him specifically to talk about their games. Later on. And then, when you saw him talk later, he was talking about the fact that the free key to play the game wasn't in the original email, therefore he ignored it. I think he lost touch with the fan base there towards the end. It's entirely possible that it could have been the cancer treatment too. So, I understand that. But you got to understand that $70 to $80 is a lot of money to normal people. And their thought is, oh, well, it was okay. I'm not playing a game for it to be okay. I'm not paying money for a game to be okay. I'm playing to be entertained. I'm paying good money for fun. If I don't have actual fun, not the, oh, well, I didn't hate my time in it. No. If it wasn't fun, it was wasted money. They don't understand that anymore. And Jeff Keighley doesn't understand that anymore, which is why he advertised that, and now he's advertising something else. For people who remember Horizon Zero Dawn, or saw me playing it a couple weeks ago, you're probably seeing this and thinking, what the fuck am I looking at? And are they going to actually show the full picture? Probably not. No. Who does? Let's see. Let's switch over to images. I guess any one of these will work. I just want a picture. Just give me a big picture. Nope, that's not a gameplay one. Damn it. Show me the gameplay one, not a render. I need a gameplay one. Come on. You can do it. Or this. This'll work. This'll work fine. Put it in a tab. Okay. How much does this look like the Horizon Zero Dawn that you remember? And how much does it look like? Yeah, First Horizon. And the second one, it was, I don't know what they were thinking. And now they're making this. And it looks like, not Overwatch, Fortnite. It looks a lot like Fortnite characters. It has that art style, that flattened art style. And a lot of people are not happy with it. Gee, I wonder why. Do they have another picture? Nope, just the announcement. I was hoping that somebody had another picture. I just need to look further down. Okay. Make sure it's all on screen. Yep, it's all on screen. Okay. Oh, you didn't bother finishing the second? I never even played the second. I saw what she looked like and I saw them complaining, saying that their fans are sexist or whatever. I'm like, nope, I'm not paying them. I'm not giving them a penny. But yes, it has that Fortnite look instead of the look that it originally had. Which I guess I should be nice enough to actually bring that up. Let's bring up Zero Dawn instead of Forbidden West. Okay, where's the gameplay picture? Where's the gameplay picture? Valheim, you can do it. Actually, this is a gameplay picture. That's actually a really good one. Let me show something really nice, though. Not nice as in it's like warped. It's nice as in it actually has a good picture of the character and everything. Everything's kind of same. A little dark. Let's go with this one. Okay, compared to this, you're suddenly getting this. I'm sorry, what? Why? Why? Just why? I don't get it. Why do you think that this is going to sell? To the people who liked this? Or are you going to demand that you want a different audience? Oh, no, it did not need a remaster at all. I don't know why they bothered. I really don't. There's no way they sold enough for it to be worth a remaster, and it looked so good. I'm not playing the remaster. I'm playing the complete edition. From God. That's the one that I'm playing. It's the one that works the best. It's the one that has the least glitches except for the audio glitch. The audio glitch drives me absolutely batshit insane. But it's where a machine will make a machine sound. And it's almost like it's echoing. And it gets louder and louder. And sometimes it will go away if you walk away from the machine. But if you start walking towards the machine again, it'll come back. It's the weirdest audio glitch ever. But I can deal with that. I'm fine with that. Because at least it looks good. And my games don't have to look good, but they have to not look like Fortnite, where they're the same as every other game that's coming out. I just do not get why they're doing this. There is no way that this is easier or cheaper to do when you already have the models from the old game that you can reuse. Why are you doing this? You could reuse the models, and instead you are remaking the machines from scratch and putting worse textures on it. I do not get it. I do not get why they thought this was a good idea. And it's going to backfire on them horribly. A lot of people were not interested in a Horizon Zero Dawn, Horizon Forbidden West, / whatever game that was multiplayer to begin with. It worked because of the story. The concept is okay. But to put it in that world, I think is a mistake. You should have had some mechanical dinosaur type thing. And name it something else. Because if you're changing it this much, all it's going to do is look bad on the Horizon IP. That's it. It's not going to look good for itself because it's not what people expect. And it's going to look bad on the people who like Horizon Zero Dawn. We're tolerating Horizon Forbidden West. And seeing this and saying, but I wanted my chick fighting giant alligators, not Fortnite. And so I get it. I totally get it. It's like the collab with Genshin Impact. Aloy is in Genshin Impact. I have her. She's also a terrible character. But anyways, I'm going to leave it at that because if I don't, I'm going to get even worse than I am right now. So let's minimize that. And I am going to switch over to the game. Something I didn't screw anything up in the process because I have been known to do that. And group on. Yes, okay. I usually have the game running in the background, but I had to watch out because I couldn't get the audio to stop. Let's lock that so it doesn't show up. So for people who are new, I play this on the mobile version with a controller, which Wilhelm just found out that you're allowed to, and it kind of pissed him off. So I play that version, and I use a touch screen for making my factories, because it's just way better. And of course my controller stopped working. Right as I said that. As soon as I load it, the light went off. I'm like, shit. Oh wow. Alright. I gotta get some stuff out of my way here so I'm not distracted. Alright. Set my streaming application in the background so that I can see all the graphs and stuff right away. And if I can see part of the screen, it screws with my head. So did you start playing with a controller, Wilhelm? Okay. Before I do anything, I should make sure that I'm not wasting time on sanity and stuff like that. That's fine. As you can see, I did my dailies because I couldn't sleep last night, so I want to make sure I didn't forget anything. Oh, 139 over 3/4. I'm good. Okay. And yeah, that game does not look like Horizon at all. It looks so bad. I am not going to do this yet. That's gonna be soon. That's new. And I have 32 days to do it, so I'm sure I'll be able to manage it sometime tonight. Not acquisitions. What am I doing? The valuable stash. Okay. So that I have 11 of the basic. Sanity usage permit. Have more of the sanity. It does have cross save. It's basically all on their servers. So it's not even like cross save from Sony to PC to mobile. It's literally just all on their servers. Okay, so I do have this. And I was waiting to do this online. And so I can choose any one of the basic headhunt characters. And so I was going to go with Ember. She is cute. Ah, you can't rotate it. Ah, I wanted to see if I could rotate her. Sure, I'll take a fair warning by Ember. But I wanted somebody with heat. So, that works for me. I've been wanting her. So I have enough for that. So is everybody ready for me to roll? 'Cause I can do a 10 roll on each. So is everybody ready? So I can do it later. It's not going to change anything for me. I have. Okay. Like something doesn't quite feel right. Hey, what's this warning? An event. Oh, I think this is warning about that. Yes. Yes, it's that. Okay. So she's a little bit slow. You wouldn't main her. Okay, so it's the same thing with Snowshine for me then. But I still like Snowshine in my party. So if she's good, I'm more willing to have her in my party. I just won't control her. Like I did with Snowshine. Well, I got one yes. That'll have to be good enough. Wait, how much? I need 31 more. To be guaranteed. Not a little slow, really slow. Okay. That didn't look red to me. Nope. That's gold. It is gotcha. They did a really good job on it, though. Yeah, I know Massmord. God, why do they keep giving me her? I wish she was useful. She's really cute. Lauren is really cute. Sausage. What is my gold? Ah! Cryo. But I already have last right. Damn. She's cute. Oh, it's not gonna let me look at it. Alright. Oh, well, I had to hit right stick. Damn it. Oh, well. I'll look at it later. Alright, what did I get? Watch it be an Ember after not getting Ember forever. Heals after consecutive attack finish. Okay, so she was the healer. So should I switch her my little healer now to her? Because she is cuter. The little sheep girl. I wished I could have gotten used to her. She's adorable. There was something about her ability, how it triggered. Get what it was. Oh, it's because I needed another lightning user. Maybe I can use her, because I was thinking of switching away from my lightning user. Maybe I won't now. What is she? Yeah, they're both 6-star. Oops. God damn it, I've hit it too many times. Okay. Carrot and sharp stick. When returning Thunder Lances or Thunder Lances EX hit like brick susceptible enemy. 1.15. God, on paper she sounds so good. And I already have the electric that she needs with her. Oh, see that live? Wolf, Priscilla, and Perlika? I forget how they pronounce it, it's weird. Perlika and Ember. And I have her last right. Cute girl. I don't know why I just love her. And then my healer. Because I get myself into trouble a lot. And so I was wondering if I should swap her out with her. She's cuter. She still does the range attack. Switching out Cryo or Nature, but I hardly ever trigger her Nature. That Corrosion. Hardly ever trigger it. So healing after consecutive attack finish, is that a heal for everybody? Or just a heal for her? HP treatment, Crow Infliction, and... Okay, that's what she uses, so it's the same thing. Energy. Just who I'm playing, okay. So does she do her finish all on her own? Because a lot of them don't. Because if that's the case, then it's not worth switching. Okay, so Ember is a shields. But it's only her ultimate. How fast does she build up her ultimate? Side mission, letter from a messenger. Improvement for every 10 sanity. Okay, so that's how fast I was using those. Okay, so you just level her up for, like, your daily walk-around stuff. Not mission stuff. It's not a bad idea. That's not what I'm doing right now, so maybe I should do this and then consider switching. What do I switch her out with? All I can think would be Administrator. Which I think is too adorable. I love her outfit. Doesn't help the penguin accusation, though. Oh, our combat activates from getting hit. Hence the shields. So she shooed away a stuffed animal in a dirty cup. Yeah, that's her secret. Yes, Michael. I missed you. Just a little bit. Don't ask for too much. Her pants are terrible.
即情はまだ覚えているのです。管理人と公会員の大胆な発想によって導かれた存在なのですからね。
即情プロジェクトも管理人が始めたの？即情は協約オリジニウム技術から派生したもの。管理人は当然参加していたわ。ジェーン、技術中枢のレポートを読んでいなかったの？読んだけどさ、フェリカみたいに30年分覚えるなんてできるわけないって。即情。
即情は裂け目を抑え、侵食を食い止め、汚染された土地や水源の浄化も可能と想定されておりました。そして数十年をかけ、製造工程の簡略化、大規模な生産体制の構築に成功いたしました。この城を支える確かな柱とするために。しかし言葉で伝えては面白みもなくなりますね。即情による武量の変化をご自身の目で確かめていただきたく思います。
これ無料城全部見れるってこと？
その通りです。内部のあらゆる場所を隅々までご確認いただけます。
あらゆる場所。じゃあ打獣と芝生でゴロゴロしてたのも。
そんなところまで見ることはございません。
その方角、動いているのは新職長ですか？
お察しの通りです。
I will miss my lolly penguin when I switch off for her. It'll be sad.
大潮は幾重にも重なり、深刻な被害を受けた区域もございます。電子港は
She's so strong too.
役割を果たしておりますが、同時に即情の消費量も膨大なものとなりました。
残りはわずか。でも城の中もみんなもいつも通りって、まさかゾアン天使が。つまり巡営員と陣の外でアンゲロスを対処していたのもそれが理由だったのですね。
皆の負担を減らす必要がございましたので。進路は依然上昇を続けております。おそらく3ヶ月は持たないかと。
Oh well, I'm the administrator, so I can have it fixed in about 2 days.
そうですね。修正工業システムを使えば可能性はあります。修正工業システムは協約オリジニウム技術を使い、短時間で即情を量産できる唯一の手段ですから。
本当にそれほどのことが可能。失念しておりました。管理人の成し得ることは不思議なほどに多いものでございましたね。管理人、こちらにご案内いたします。場外の状況に関しましては道中でご覧になりましたね。とはいえ新職長の全貌については改めてご確認いただくべきでしょう。こちらにどうぞ。
What a nice city.
新職長が酒まいているというのに武領城はとても落ち着いている。本当に見事な手腕です。
残念ながら安寧の影にはうごめく敵が迫り、ボーンクラッシャーの先行部隊がすでに武領の中に侵入しているのは間違いございません。1週間で複数の天使港が破壊されたこともまた事実。陣に影響を与えないとはいえ、平穏に入った亀裂は広がる一方です。聞いております。しかし工業団から共有いただいた情報で、
I've seen her too, and she's like killer in those
以前
shorts.
とは趣を異にしていたと。
あとさ、ネファリスだけじゃなくてアルダシルってやつもいて。
いわゆる共犯者ということでしょうか。
ただの共犯者であればまだ良かったのですが、アルダシルのアーツは
Oh yeah, this area is pretty.
異なっていました。それに聞きなじみのない言語も使っていて。
アルダシル、それは古代サルゴン語の？
いえ、少し異なるところがあり。
They had to make it so it worked on a mobile device. That's pretty impressive.
今私たちにできるのは一刻も早く測上の生産量を上げ、天使港の陣を正常に稼働させることです。
おっしゃる通りです。いらぬ心配にとらわれるより、まずは準備に取り掛かるとしましょう。私の方で早々に土地を確保しておいたのですよ。現地までの案内役も手配しております。感謝を申し上げるべきは私どもの方。皆様がいらっしゃるとなぜかどこか昔に帰ったような思いが湧いてまいります。
I like her hair.
あの頃皆もあなたもいた。誰もが希望に満ち溢れ、
Those one of the original designs for my hair, but you couldn't see it from the front, so I ended up going
離れていくものも
like a
ありません
higher
でした。
ponytail type look.
管理人、武領があなたの記憶を照らす光となりますよう切に願います。人であれ、ことであれ、何であれ。
I want to switch to that other girl just because she's adorable. Instead of my sheep girl.
終わったか？話せばわかる。言った通りだ。仲がいい。そういうことかもしれん。ボスの考えはまるでわからない。しかし、もう終わりだ。お前たち任務はどうした？早く行け。
She was the guide. That's not good. Should have thought that one through. Down there? Yep, it's right there. And that was too far down. Where are some stairs? No fun at looking for some stairs. That works too. That looks like a completely new set of armor I didn't see before. But I saw... I guess not.
Minasan, 僕はゾアン天使から。でも、最初にゾアン天使のお名前を出すのはちょっと。僕は武領の巡衛じゃなくて見習い巡衛員のリーフォンと。やっぱりまずは挨拶から。相手は大切なお客様なんですし。エンドフィールドの管理人ペリカ監察官チェン戦友さん、お越しいただき。
いただきで、こんにちは。もしかして私たちを案内してくれるという。
はい。皆さん、はじめまして。僕は見習い巡衛員のゾアンフォンです。ご案内を担当します。
よろしくね、ゾアン。
名前を間違えちゃいました。僕リーフォンです。すみません。実は今日が業務初日で。
You're being laughed at.
ジオおじさん、こちらは
エンドフィールドからのお客様だろ。
ゾアン天使からもう連絡来たの？
リーフォンが昨日の昼からずっとブツブツ言っていたんです。さすがに覚えてしまうってもんですよ。
仕事熱心だね。
違うんです。間違えないようにって。
恥ずかしがっているようでは巡衛員は務まらんぞ。よし、許可証に問題なし。仕事に戻っていいぞ。
はい。皆さん、こちらです。
Yeah, I figured I was friendly at the base. Wow, this place looks really nice.
はい。ジおじさんは昨日もジンの当番でしたし、もう1週間は娘さんに会えてないって。皆さん気をつけてくださいね。ここから先侵食の動きが活発になってますから。
ジンの中にも侵食が。
城の
通行禁止なのになんであんな人いるの？
農工業生産機関の天使と農家の皆さんです。天使はデータ観測と測定設備を担当して農家の方が収穫を維持するように管理してるんですよ。
ああやって武領城の平穏は保たれているのね。
はい。皆さん武領城が何のためにあるのか分かってるんです。だから危険だって分かってても毎日頑張って。あれ、シュアンとイエン姉さん。
知り かけなくていいの？
はい。新色の対応中みたいですし。
He doing his glasses. I'm sold.
仕事なのに様になっててすごいよ。ミフ長官と一緒にかっこよく火消しできるようになるまであとちょっとかも。
僕、かっこつけるために準衛員になったわけじゃん。
So she's your type too, huh?
はいはい。顔を合わせて早々喧嘩するのはやめなさい。修正工業システムの件は重要だから業務を優先して。管理人？みんなあなたが来るのを本当に心待ちにしていたのよ。自己紹介するわね。私は武量測定応用技術生産機関の責任者をしているイェン・ニーよ。こっちは私の教え子でバイ・シュアン。このエリアで災害予測任務を担当しているの。今はデータを集めて現場で対応する必要があるかどうかを確認しているところよ。管理人がすでに武量に到着していると聞いて早めに。シュアン、天使業3度右へ。
はい先生。
それからアンゲロスと侵食の状況について知らせておきたいことが。
なんか変だよ。下がって。水の中にいる。
Yeah, close enough. Yeah, I got 3 of them. Bitch. Alright, hit the wrong one. Damn it! Oh well. Fine, you make this whole thing annoying. Let's deal with you. Nope.
なぜアンゲロスが陣の中に？
武量のアンゲロスは新職長の奥にあるアンカーから出てくるんです。なので新職長があればアンゲロスも。でもイエン姉さんは前に全部制御下にあるって言ってましたよね。もしかして。
その件についてエンドフィールドの皆さんに謝罪しなければいけないわね。測定の備蓄は残りわずか。城内の安全を確保するために天使港の一部を停止した結果、侵食が陣の中に発生するようになってしまった。本当は皆さんが到着する前に天使港を再起動して侵食とアンゲロスをできるだけ何とかするつもりだったのよ。
本当に申し訳ありません。先生も私も手が回らなくて。状況は分かっています。気にする必要はありません。
ありがとう。ファインが事情を先に話してくれたのね。とにかく皆さんが設置予定の場所に着くまでは私たちも侵食災害を食い止め続けるわ。説明は以上。私たちは次の地点に向かわないと。リーフォン、案内もよろしくね。
ゾアン天使の話よりもずっと武領城と、そして彼女が抱えているものは大きいかもしれない。協約コア 急いで設置しなきゃ。
チェン姉さん、ゾアン天使に聞きました。今あるどの測定生産施設よりもすごい工場を作るってですよね。もしそうなら天使が研究所で徹夜する必要もなくなって自動で測定が作れるんですか？
うんうん、それが修正工業システムの目的ってやつなんだし。
そうなんですね。ではペースを上げていきましょう。ここです。
管理人、平坦な土地で天気と風速も問題ありません。協約コアの設置に適していると思います。それでは始めましょう。設置するための条件は満たしています。位置座標のアップロードも完了しています。準備ができました。管理人、ご指令を。
これが起動灯か。初めて見ました。
あ、空の上にいるオペレーターに手振ってみたら？おーいって。
子供扱いはやめてください。僕動力学も中級物理も成績は1位だったんですよ。
1位？動力学なんてさ、何語かもわかんなかったのに。笑った。うんうん、リラックスしなきゃ。エンドフィールドがいるんだし、なんとかなるって。
はい、協約コアを見てなんだか自信が湧いてきた気がします。それで次は何をするんですか？
I bet he's a favorite of the Fujoshi, isn't
ま
he?
ずは準備をしっかり整えましょう。管理人、まずは武量の工業計画を見てみましょう。
Well, I made sure I got as many of those things so I could start building that stuff, researching.
技術は準備中みたいですね。先に別の。
シュアンの声だ。何か。
様子見に行こう。
イエン姉さん、シュアン、大丈夫？
大丈夫。誰も怪我はしていないし大したことないわ。
崩落で水路が塞がれてます。実験用の田んぼに水を送る場所なのにどうしたら。
ごめんなさい。さっき万獣がいてアンゲロスと間違えて反射的に。
全然怒ってるとかじゃなくって、シュアンが無事でよかった。
He's cute, but a little too flaky for me.
水がなくなっちゃったから急いで補充しないとって。とにかく G おじさんに武領城から高額天使を呼んでもらえないか聞いてみるね。
ダメよ。今は誰も手が回らないはず。自分たちでできる方法を考えないと。シュアン、急いで戻って天使魚を取り替えてきて。さっきの勢いがあれば水路の片付けなんて簡単でしょ。
でも時間はどうしてもかかりますよね。
じゃあどうするっていうの？干上がった水路を放置したら農家の人はどうなるの？早く復旧しないと最低限必要な水どころか給水システムの監視もできなくなるのよ。
あ、跳躍コア。
ゾーン天使が言ってました。修正工業システムは無から有を生むものなんだって。
進路は正常に戻っていないし、のんびりしている暇もないし、エンドフィールドの皆さんにお願いすることになるなんて。でも今回はそうするしかないわ。
And let me waste the time. I'm an expert at that.
排水機の製造方法は武領工業計画に載っています。始めましょう。液体ポンプはこの辺りに。水路に近い方がいいですよね。前に農家の手伝いをしていたらなかなか。水が汲み上げられなくて先生に怒られたんでした。
Automatically transfer?
排水機は干上がった水路の近くに置きましょうか。液体ポンプからも
Just be right out there. I must not have had enough. And why? Oh. hole. I don't think I had. Not. Or where is it? Oh, where is that research? Damn it. Man, I have one now. Huh?
Entering core AIC area.
Damn it, that's why. Come on. Yep, I'm definitely doing that on the screen, not on gamepad. That sucks.
ちょうどいいわ。エンドフィールドの技術を見せてもらったことだし、今度は武領の腕の見せ所ね。シュアン、前に準備していた測上中継タワーと送電スタンドがあったわね。それを使うと周囲の測上電力設備に自動で接続できるの。役に立つんじゃないかしら。わ
かりました、先生。
今みたいに測上が足りない状況では贅沢な消耗品になる。重要な任務だとしても、でも私よりきっとエンドフィールドの皆さんの方がうまく使ってくれると信じてるわ。だから遠慮しないで。
But the same as the power lines.
Entering core AIC area.
Why need to research it? Let's have some Farium stuff. You know what? I know where the keys and stuff are. I do it this way.
Entering core AIC area.
And where? It looks like a standard filling unit. That's what I want. A converger and a bridge. Okay. I will come back for the simulation. There's something in here? No. Just the simulations. Hi, Jack. Pretty good. Getting into the new area here. How'd your stream go?
Entering core AIC area.
Yep, that was a whole new set. Ah, you're playing Spider-Man. Well, I haven't played it at all, so... If it's your first time playing it, that's more me. But there's another streamer that I was watching. It's really a YouTuber, but I was watching him talk about some of that. And yeah, he really likes his being able to swing around. Oh, Wolverine better be damn good. I just remember before we were seeing some things about it, and I was not impressed. I'm hoping it's just because it was so early. Which honestly, they gotta stop releasing stuff about games like 3 years in the future. They gotta stop doing that. It's only hurting them. Okay, so am I supposed to use regular pylons? So I didn't see anything to build. Oh, that part's not unlocked yet. Okay. Because the thing I have to do is Zyrite pylon. Yeah, they just released things so early. I mean, we had, what is it, Elder Scrolls? It's still not out, and they released that teaser thing, what, 3 years ago now? And it's nowhere close to being released. I'm like, come on, guys. Gotta stop that. So what am I missing here? It tells me I have to put that Zyrite pylon, but I can't make one. I have stuff, but does any of this make? Yes, yeah, that's all bottles and stuff. I don't need that yet. I'm assuming I need one of those fluid tanks, but it's not asking for that. It's asking for a pylon that I can't build yet. Are they in, Oh, they put some in there? Do that for now. Whoops. So they even look the same. There it goes.
つながりました。先生、排水機が動き始めましたよ。
これが修正工業システムなのね。利便性だけではなく、生産した設備のオリジニュー
Why did they make two things look exactly the same in your inventory?
次の実験で私たちも
But they didn't even make them a different color. But they could have made them green or something. So you could tell.
式では足りないかもね。
どうしたの？
深度が上がって
You are behind.
おそらく
Wow, Wilhelm.
先に侵食
You are really far behind.
ブリョーのアンゲロスは水のあるところに現れる。この先にもいる可能性は高いと思うわ。
では僕も。
ダメよ。リーフォンは修正工業システムの見張りをして、もしアンゲロスが来たらどうするつもり？ようやく貴重な設備を設置したのに、何かあっても。
Apparently, there's a data rate issue on that site. That is probably what's being fixed tomorrow.
わかりました。僕ここに残ります。皆さんは行ってきてください。
Yeah, you're probably a good minute behind. Okay. Back to controller for actual stuff. We have to go all the way over. Here. I thought they dodged that.
ENDFIELD がまた一歩。
データは出たけどね。
結果は芳しくないと。
目の前にある侵食、 今も拡大し続けているみたいなの。
どうして？でも真の内部に侵食があったとしても武領全域にある測定が火星を抑えてくれるはずですよね。
そうよ。侵食がこんな速さで広がるなんて今まではありえなかった。つまりこれまでの私の計算は、
みんな修正工業
3ヶ月。そうだったわよね。ファンイ、正直に話して、今残っている測定では3ヶ月も持たないんじゃないの？仲間にまで嘘をついているの？このまま続けて最後は自分の命を削って測定にでもするつもり？
私が処理いたしましょう。おのおの自分のすべきことをしていただきたいのです。
分かったわ。あなたはあなたのすべきことがあるって言うなら、私は私のすべきことをする。もう心配するだけ無駄ね。シュアン、データをいつもの手順で測定実験センターに提出して、
管理に通行制限は解除済み。
急いで向かいましょう。イエン天使、シュアン天使、私たち先行くね。
管理人、ファンイを助けられるのはもうあなたたちだけしか。
もう時間があんまりないですから、実験センターへは居住地を抜けた方が早いです。管理人、いつか武領が落ち着いたら僕も D ジャン号の見学に行ってみてもいいですか？
まだ見習いなのにもう転職？
違います。僕もっとたくさん学んで成長しなきゃって思ってるんです。絶対約束ですよ皆さん。
よーし、ゾアン天使のとこ行って測定の生産のこと相談しないと。さ、もし通り道だったら先見局も寄っていきたいな。これからまた戦うことも増えると思うしさ、もっといい装備欲しいなって。ペリコ？そうね、出発しましょう。ペリコ、さっき何考えてたの？そうね、ゾアン代理はやっぱり特別な人なんだと思って。ミフさん、ゲンさん、それに他のみんなも代理という存在ではなく親しい仲間として接しているように感じたの。武領のために。身を削る覚悟があって能力も高い。だからみんなが心配しているのはできるかどうかではなくて、ちゃんと休めているかということだけ。まあこの先が材料研究所ね。知らない間にまた実験室。
Okay, now I'm allowed.
认证通过，最高权限，通道开启。
これで大丈夫なら顔認証じゃないってこと？
陈千羽更新信息已录入，认证通过，通道开启。
あ、
そうじゃなくて、ちょっともう一回。
认证未通过，认证位未通过。
もうなんで？
认证通过，最高权限，通道开启。
ゾアン天使が待っているから。これからさ、顔認証の時ずっと変顔しなきゃってこと？
体检15分钟至临界状态，1级冷却系统压力正常。
They put a lot of design into this place. But all I can think is, man, I'd trip on that all the time.
実行いたします。記録装置の準備も完了です。
All those little things on the floor.
B34 通路のデータにズレが発生。シミュレーション範囲を超過してるよ。
補正思考、干渉除去を開始しましょう。
ダメ、効果なし。王流からのパラメーターと全然合ってないよ。
干渉を除去してからもう一度だ。
そのまま続けてください。第4次測上エネルギー注入開始いたします。
ゾアン天使、今回の調整幅広すぎかも。ちょっとヤバそう。
あ、止めて止めて。はあ、ちゃん、これで何回目かな。
文句言ってる暇があるなら水持ってきて安定庫を冷やしてよ。冷却システムがまた止まっちゃったんだから。
毎回水で冷やすなんて効率悪いよ。君の先輩アーツで氷出せるんじゃなかった？呼んでもらえたり。
私が行ってまいりますから、皆にはデータ整理をお願いします。少し休んでまた再開いたしましょう。管理人？では、小さいことについては管理人にお任せいたしましょう。安定感の狙いを定め、エネルギーの均衡状態を保てれば温度
Your girl got caught. No, but also yeah. Yeah.
制御が可能となります。このドローンを蘇らせたのは管理人でございますね。アーツユニットが強化されています。
さっきのパラメーターでもう一回やってみよう。
どうだった？
Can I lick that ear? I didn't say that. So basically they needed a squirt gun and nobody thought of that. For how long now?
新しい測定生産設備が協約コアに適応するよう最適なパラメーターを模索しておりました。今まず第一段階が完了いたしました。そして測定生産設備の設計図に取り掛かることができます。
予想よりずっと順調に進んでいますね。天使の皆さんに感謝しなければ。
ええ、ねぎらいの言葉をかけねばと思っております。私が？いえ、お構いなく。何ヶ月も努力を重ねてきたルーやちゃんと比べましたら、私がしたことなどさまつなものに過ぎません。
エンドフィールドの研究センターにも天使からデータが届いています。けれど設計図が戻ってくるまでにもう少し時間がかかりそうで。
ペリカ監察官、その間差し支えなければ管理人を実験センターにご案内させていただきたいのですが、いかがでしょうか。
ここは私一人で大丈夫ですよ。ジェン、管理人と一緒に行ってくれる？
え？でもさ、ゾアン天使が案内するなら私別に。
戦友もブリョーに随分と久しぶりに戻ってきましたので、懐かしい場所もたくさんございましょうね。
実は変わってそうなとこいっぱいあるし、見てみたいなって思ってたんだよね。
わかりました。ではゾアン天使にお任せします。
かしこまりました。
She's adorable. Okay, I need to take a break and get drink because I completely forgot to refill. I will be right back. Okay, better.
この階段の先に資料室がございます。上の階には行政管理区域と実験センターがあります。しかし管理人は資料室にご興味をお寄せになるのではと。中にはかつてのあなたが残した資料もございますよ。ご覧になりますか？ではご案内いたします。研究基地の設立以降、すべての報告書および資料が保管されております。
ゾアンさん、ちょうどよかった。今この資料を渡そうと。あら？管理人？
管理人と一緒に以前の資料を確認しに参りました。
それなら言ってくれたらよかったのに。私が持ってくるから。
構いません。
Nice glasses, nice
私
voice.
も把握しておりますから。
Shorter hair than there should be, but not bad.
なるほどね。はいはい。了解だよ。
では管理人、参りましょう。おそらくこの近辺にあるかと存じます。記憶が少し曖昧になることもございましょう。一緒に探していただけるとありがたいのですが。
Love her hairpin, that's great.
ファンチン、裂け目を完全に閉じられたらここに新しい都市ができたりして、もし本当にそうなったら甘いものがいつでも食べられるお店が欲しいって思わない？そっちは？新しい研究用のでっかい建物が欲しいとか言わないわよね。
実験室はもう十分よ。だからそうね、マスコットとか目立つ場所に飾るの。訓練場の横なんてぴったりだと思うわ。
司祭台の連中には反対されちゃうかもね。王竜特殊部隊の訓練所が足りないってずっと文句言ってるんだから。ちょっとファンチンってば、記録装置またつけっぱなし。
おっしゃっていましたね。武領城が完成した暁には端から端まで駆け抜けるのだと。しかし階段が多くございましょう。少々骨が折れるかもしれませんね。
Oh, not easy to get power at the base, huh? I was burning batteries like mad. Hold on. Zipping up here, a little cold. Had to turn on the fireplace. 62 degrees. It's a bit much. I think it's because it got warmer outside. So the heater's not around as much. And I'm in a basement, so... Oh, staring at it.
数定規の名付けの際の揉め事も覚えております。結局まだ資料はございますが、もう少し見ていかれますか？
Wow, 40 seconds. And that is a lot of power. For quite a while. As long as you can keep up making them. Now, I cleaned up my factory some.
さようですか。では、ここを好きになれそうでしょうか。
Should go check, make sure it didn't die on me. There is some stuff in the old area that I haven't finished yet.
疑いなど一切ございません。あなたをこちらにご案内して、あの頃の記憶を分かち合いたいと思ってしまったのです。ペリカ監察官の方はもう少し時間がかかるでしょうから、外でお待ちしましょう。管理人、こちらへどうぞ。今は休憩時間でございますから、外は一段と賑わっていることでしょうね。今回皆様のお力添えなしではこのように外に出ることなど到底叶いません。
ゾアン天使、そちらは新しいお弟子さんですか？
いいえ、エンドフィールドの管理人でございますよ。
この人があの管理人？嘘、本物？随分お若い方なんですね。
お気になさらず。学生は人づてに聞いた噂話ばかりを信じているのです。実はあなたが来ると知って皆楽しみにしていたのですよ。梨の花、いつの間に。ミフの言う通りでした。実験センターにこもって春を見逃してしまうところだったのですね。お気に召しましたか？
それにどこかで嗅いだことがあるよう
な。何か思い出しましたか？以前あなたが研究基地を訪れた際に梨の鉢植えを持ってきてくださいました。いつか武領に梨の花を咲かせたいとおっしゃって。
花、侵食の広がる土地ではとても大変だったんじゃないのかな。
美しい花を守り咲かせることはあの状況では非常に難しいことでございました。でも私はやり遂げてみせました。
師匠、大変です。
落ち着いてゆっくりで良いのです。
イベント用の天候が、さっきテストをしていたのですが、信号が方向外の上空で消えたんです。
方向外。管理人、こちらに来てください。失礼いたしました。 慌てて引っ張って走ってしまったなんて。はい、とても。この後のイベントに影響を与えては困りますから。そうですか。楽しみにしていただいているのですから、早く解決しなければなりませんね。天候の動きは正常に見えますが、センサーに異常でもあったのでしょうか。何か。あら？はい。管理に天候を追いましょう。見失ってはなりません。
次はどこに行こうかな。
子供の泣き声、放ってはおけませんね。子供の風船が飛ばされてしまったのですね。僕のロンパオパオが。シアン、泣かないで。一体どうしたの？
They cut that off at the wrong spot. The first time he said my chubby, and it stopped.
それはどっちに行ったかわかる？あっち。教えてくれてありがとう。後で新しいロンパオパオを買ってあげましょうね。やったー！紹介限定のやつがいい。約束ね。風船と天候はどちらに行ってしまったのでしょうか。
事故を起こした散水車なら1台見かけたけど。
9, yeah, stick with that. I love tap.
路径受阻，请及时清理。面板并未受损，请不要乱碰。需要协助。
おっと、こういうのは俺たちに任せとけ。
車に異常はありませんからすぐにどかしますね。演目の邪魔をしないように。他に手伝えることはありますか？
The design in pants is bad in this area too. I was hoping they'd fix it with a different clothing design.
シェゾアン天使、そっちは任せた。俺はあっちに回るから挟み撃ちにするぞ。
みんな感謝いたします。管理人。
よし、そっちは俺が抑える。おい、動くなって。そう。
追いかけましょう。
ゾアン天使、イベントに顔を出されるなんて珍しいですね。
ゾアン天使、今日はお連れの方がいるんですね。
ゾーン天使、こんにちは。申し訳ございませんが、道はもうすぐです。
急ごう。
はい。
なんだこれ。もうすぐ始まるってのによ。
Of course, he's here.
ご迷惑をおかけしまして申し訳ございません。
お、ゾアン天使じゃねえか。お、管理人、おめえもいたんだな。火鍋の一つや二つ、大したことはねえ。ほらよ、こっち座って一緒に食おうぜ。な、イベントもすぐ始まるしよ。天候は電波設定見りゃ一発だ。こいつは風貌のうわっ、
洗ったばっかりなのに。
壁についちまったぜ。
かっこいい。
ラー油が目に。
みんなごめん。
I was wondering why nobody was picking it up the whole time. Like, is anybody going to pick it up or you're just gonna stare at it? Nope, just staring at it.
私が試してみましょう。これだけの騒ぎを起こした責任は風貌に取っていただかないといけないでしょうね。申し訳ございませんでした。このような事態になるとは夢にも思わず。それならば安心いたしました。こうして歩いていると普段は考えないようなことをふと思い出すことがございます。後ほど皆には謝罪をしなくてはなりませんね。方向外では様々なイベントを開いております。不安の多い土地でございますから皆の励みとなるようにと。そしてこちらは本日のイベントの最も重要な出演者でございます。あなたがエンドフィールドで重要な使命を果たすとき、背景にある出来事や人々のことも覚えておいていただきたかったのです。あなたが忘れていてもここはあなたを覚えています。
つまり君はわざわざ時間を作って実験センターから抜け出してきたんだね。
本当はブリョを案内する詳細なスケジュールを立てていたのですよ。しかしあの危なっかしい天候を見た時に急にあなたに見てもらいたくなったのです。皆と同じ目線でこの城を。
確かに急だったね。
今回の急なおもてなし、ブリョはうまくできていましたか？
ゾアン天使、あなたも見に来てたんですね。新商品竹ミルクティー2杯目は半額。あ、ちょうど最後の2杯特別にお二人に差し上げます。1杯で楽しみ独り占め、2杯で幸せも倍増。よし、完売。それでは店じまいしますのでまた。
管理人、 今のブリオはあなたの目にどう映っているのでしょうか。そろそろ時間です。あなたは戻るべき場所にお戻りなさい。
中奶奶，
大大吉、鬼人の助けあり。
末吉、慶あり、一暮らし。渡りましょうか。少し疲れたでしょうか。申し訳ございません。先ほどは周りも騒がしくてよく聞こえなかったのです。けれど聞きたかった答えはもういただきました。航海員からあなたたちがブリオに戻ると聞いて、この10年のことをお話しできる日が来るのだとずっと楽しみにしていたのです。しかし、なすべきこともお伝えしたいこともあまりにも多すぎて、言葉にできたのはほんのわずか。では、管理人が聞きたいことはございますか？
Yes, your 3 sizes.
それならば、しっかりと思い出さなくてはいけませんね。20年前、エンドフィールドとともに第4次開拓調査を開始し、数年後、私は環状山脈を離れ調査隊に志願いたしました。 裂け目と向き合った日々は私の中に最も鮮明に残る記憶。先生はこの研究基地に武領の名を与えました。武は矛を止め、衆を合す。領水は地を越え難をしのぐ。そして航海員と盟友が力を尽くし測定が生まれました。オリジニウム技術と最重研究の結晶が研究基地の礎となったのです。侵食を退け、清らかな水が堰からあふれ、武領は裂け目を制した。疑うことなく信じていたのです。あの日までは永遠より長い別れ、その証が武領であるならば私が忘れるなど許されぬこと。ふと振り返れば一つの基地は一つの城となり、武領の民は自ら生き抜く方法を見出していた。衆を合し難をしのぐ民がいて城が生まれたのです。
管理人、武領に戻ってきてくださって本当に嬉しく思っています。おかえりなさい。武領科学調査隊に参加する前の私には選択肢もそして悩みも山ほどございました。あまりに多く進めないほどに。ある日、一冊の古い本、土木天使が記した呪文の言葉を見つけました。私は自分にも同じ問いを投げかけ、ようやく決心がついたのです。子供たちは再び青き山水を見られるのだろうか。それだけです。しかしこの荒れ果てた地にいる私の心に深く突き刺さる問いでございました。答えは未来へと託すことに
You
いた
have a
しましょ
great
う。
many things weighing on your chest.
目の前のことに向き合わなければなりませんから。
ゾーン停止管理人、測定生産設備の設計図が完成しました。次の段階に進めます。いつでも行けるよ。わかりました。修正工業エリアで合流しましょう。ジェンにも連絡済みです。
いえ、ひとときの休息はもう終わりです。材料研究所に戻った後に走行に向かい、天使工人の観測業務に当たらねばなりません。しかし最後に一言だけ、ありがとうございます。こんなに希望に満ち溢れた気持ちは
One there. So I need 3.
なんか聞いたことある。燕国の古い言い伝え。天に航路ありてってやつ。地が五金を生まん。もしかして天使が新しい機械に託した願いなのかも。
That was one sturdy umbrella. I think it's over there. Okay. Okay, so that's definitely it. There's one. upgrade this again. Yeah. It kind of looks like the other half of that one set that I got before. Piston. Okay. For a city with serious problems, they sure did pick a design with a lot of upkeep. Or is it? Down there? Yes, it's right there. Who's there? Platforming, my favorite. Think. That. Oh, got it on the first try. Don't ever expect that to happen again. Okay. Oak. They have some of those batting you together in the old place because I didn't realize that if I hit scan, it actually activates it. I get do as much damage there as I can without going through every little teeny tiny alley. We'll see. Mm-mm.
リーフォンはリフ長官に呼ばれたみたいなんです。私、
最近はもう当たり前みたいになってきたわね。でもとにかく今は天竜航路の製造が先ね。
ブリョーのために一刻も早く測上の生産ラインを整備しなければ。
測上の新しい生産方法を目にできるなんてめったにない機会よ。シュアン、しっかり見ておきなさいね。
はい、先生。それでは始めましょう、管理人。
I need to do all these. Okay. Then the water. Oh, you won't let me do it. I need to do that in 3D. Ugh. No. No. Oh, you still won't let me do it, huh? It's not still letting me switch to a touchscreen because I'm in the middle of a sim. This one was the carbon. And this one was the sandleaf. Not gonna prompt me for the next part. Does that mean I can start doing this now? This has to wait. So I had to split, and then I had to wait. Okay. Whatever. Guess I needed to wait longer. Yes, you can transfer the items, but keep in mind that there's a delay. But they tell you at one point that how to do it, but it might take like an hour for it to get there. And there are limits. Nope. Go over. The Actor Crucible. What is this? So I need to finish some of these in the other area too. And I need them for the stuff so I can... get the, whatever they call that stuff so you can do more headhunting. Ah, yes. Where does this go? It was a solitary and the information there, though. We're being moved the transport belt to the reactor. Two inputs are mixed. They went through so many confirmed things here, I don't know what the fuck is going on. So, do they get mixed? They get sent. I don't know what's going on. They supposedly have to fit that stuff into bottles. Little steel bottle. Place it in a backpack. Store clean water in a target fluid tank. Okay, that's usually the cancel. How do I put it in a bottle? They prompt you for all sorts of stuff and then they don't explain certain things. I want to see something. They do have bottles. Okay. Assume it's gonna be there. Uh, there we go. I haven't had to deal with how bad that is in 3D in a while because I kept using the touchscreen. I thought I had to do it in here. How do we do that? I need to put this in a bottle. I don't get it. Yeah, simulation field. I'm obviously stupid. Because at best to send it out of this outport, but how do I get it to fill that? I know how I would do it normally, and this isn't how I do it normally. I don't get it. I interact with it. Okay. Now what do I do? You say to interact with it, but you don't say anything else. You spent so much time saying click A, click A, click A, click A. And it's like, I get it. You're telling me something. Tell me what's next. And in the many, many times of clicking A, I'm sure it said something at some point that meant something. But it doesn't. I think I'm just going to have to exit. And see if it tells me next time. Because I don't know how to get that fluid into the bottle. And I can't put that bottle in anywhere else that I can see. So I must have missed something in one of the thousands of times that it had me click A. I don't know. This game is falling apart on me. It's starting to lose me. See, why is it making me click A on this for this tiny little window, just like point an arrow at something and say, do this here. Or show me images or something. Then you Kineca powder and clean water to reduce the solution. Got it. This area already has the powder. Why are you telling me this? Don't tell me this. Show me this. Just show it to me. Why do I have to hit A to confirm that? Because now I'm accidentally going to hit A and skip something. Because I can't move. But this is what somebody called, and he said it correctly. Taking control away from the player. When you stop doing something to, like, show a, like, cutscene or something, or give a vague description of something, and I can't walk anymore, you've failed. You've completely failed. So I must use the pipelines, supply the reactor crucible with clean water. Okay, stop telling me that and start showing me like a pipeline and in the pump. Show me like an outline of that. Don't tell me this, show me this. Because now you're going to waste time showing me that. That's the part that gets me. That they're making this overly complex, not by complexity, but by confusion. This is actually where a lot of games lose me. When they make things that are simple, complicated by things like bad descriptions, too many cutscenes. Okay, I know it needs, whoops. I know I need these both here. I need the water, and those don't help with anything else other than water. I'm good there. This one needs to take that stuff I'm making and put it in here, and that's for clean water. Yeah. Okay. This is where it tells me to interact with it, and here's where it stopped describing things. See, don't show me that. Just... See, I had to hit A over and over and over on that. They shouldn't have done that. They should have just, like, shown a basic outline. Okay. See, why did it take control away from me to have that tiny little window there? Interact with a fluid tank. See, just show me this. Not that. And this. That's it. Just show me those two things. The bottle and fill fluid. And don't show me this. And don't show me that. And don't show me that. Do I need to teach people game design? I don't know game design, but I know not to do that. Interact with the reactor crucible pipe outlet. So yeah, I shouldn't have had to have hit A 5 times just to get to the point where I could do the same thing I did before. Can't place a fluid pump. I already placed 2. Whatever. I'll just take the hit. I don't care. See, I don't mind complicated. I mind confusing. Confusion for the sake of confusion. Things can't overlap other things except for when they can. That type of stuff. Till I need to do the same thing 5 times. Having to hit A over and over and over again. Like pumping out the jerko and the water. You taught me once. Okay, so there's the instructions. I have to hit A. Why do I have to hit A? Just point it to me. And then do that. Yeah, I mean, you're gonna highlight it anyways. And hit A twice, 3 times, 4 times, 5 times. It could have just pointed me to the direction and called it done. 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And that's to show me just those things. 9, 10, 11. Now I can do something. And people can say I'm whining all they want. I don't care. Had no water in. Can't get over there. It has to be these. Don't care. It can sit there. I come in here and I have to do the same thing I did before. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. I didn't even read those. I don't care. So I wanted to learn how to use these things because they're not very self-descriptive compared to the other things that we made, but these are so badly made that I don't think I care. I'll do them off stream because all I'm going to do is I'm going to count every time that I have to hit A. I plan on the next one, I'm just going to count the times that I hit A total. And I bet you it's over 20. We're planting and putting sprinklers in. Yeah. So when can I start beating shit up? I don't have it on my list. Move. Water is going to come from that way. Sweet. Let's see if... That should be as much out of the way as I can possibly get. Actually, do I really have to do that? No, I do not. Just went through all of them. First of all, screw that. 2D, we go. So the boat there is fine. Wrong pylon. In the backpack. Wow. Okay, that never again. Ah, they're there.
先生、本当に成功したんですね。測定が
Ah,
こんなに基本的な素材でできるなんて。よく考えれば、測定だってオリジニウムから生まれたもの。強薬オリジニウムと航路の特性が組み合わさって確かに効率的ね。あ、ごめんなさいね。次は測定の効果を確かめないといけないわね。管理人、前に新色を見つけた場所わかる？
honestly, that sim tutorial made that all more difficult than it actually was.
測定整流装置？
詳しいことは着いたら説明するわ。
Maybe I just need to do it and then go back and do the sims so that I can get that stuff. Did I get any extra? I did not. Okay. So I need to make more of that carbon stuff. Neat. They don't let you jump across. Does it have the... It does not. No. Okay. And I see that there. You must have to go across those things. I'll try. Okay.
管理人が見つけた噴射ドローンも壊れたままになっていたでしょ。測定が足りなくなって天使港以外ほぼ使うことができなくなってしまったの。でも今なら少しだけでも測定があるなら様々なものを蘇らせることができる。小さな流れが田んぼに広がって土地が潤っていくように。もしかしたらエンドフィールドが私たちを助けて。
Plays in the water with my weird water? Yeah. They would get rid of their blight problem.
はい、測定の特性検証が完了したところですが、どうしましたか？先ほど観測所からのデータ送信が完全に停止いたしました。周囲の震度を観測する新職長と戦うための最前線。飲み込まれたならば新職を観測する術はなく、城の安全を脅かすことにもなりましょう。アンゲロスなどさまつな問題、大規模な侵食が訪れたならば測定を試す絶好の機会になりますね。稼働を開始したばかりですが、問題は？心配いりません。ではエンドフィールドを信じましょう。ミフをそちらに向かわせます。イエン、天遊航路の稼働データの収集をお願いいたします。管理人、観測所のことはお任せいたします。侵食観測所が警報すら出せずに飲まれてしまうなんて。断定はできません。武領城に入ってからただこれほどまでに侵食が活性化した原因はとにかく。
Damn, I was hoping she was.
ここは私とシュ
That'd be great.
観測所のこと頼んだわよ。
次はどこに行こうかな。
I want to do that.
管理人、すでに到着済みだ。合流したらすぐに。
おい、話せよ。話せるもんならな。
うるさいな。
なんかタンタンの声したよね。
Yep. Still liking that short skirt.
うわ、黒ヤシじゃねえか。よし、今なら数で勝てるぜ、こいつ。
ミフ隊長、これは
The Swede talked to her like she's not there.
通りがかりに拾った。
Talk to Mifu like she's not even there. That'd be funny.
俺様がやべえ時に黒ヤシは何つったってんだよ。
Yeah, I guess that's as close as it gets.
なんで敵撃ったのにそこで働いてんだよ。てか、あっちもあっちでやべえな。
Yes. Yes, they did.
黒ヤシは器でけえじゃねえか。お前も聖ハトリでの一員になるんだし、仕方ねえから今回は手伝ってやるぜ。 さっさとやって、さっさと帰るぞ。俺様は砦に戻んねえと。
あのさタンタン、なんで一人でブリョージョ来たの？
仲間が心配だったからに決まってんだろ。
これしょっちゅうやられてそうだね。
揃っているな。行くぞ。
It's first complicated. I think really the only thing they truly did was add water to the mix. I don't think that's too bad. So I don't think it's too bad. It's just the way that they're describing what's going on is absolutely horrid. And what I might have to do is just learn how to use it and then just do all that simulation stuff after. You know, once I know how to do something, even if it's not necessarily the quote-unquote right way, I can still pass the simulation. So now that I put that tower together, that was way easier than what they made it out to be. Like, oh, get some water in there, make sure you put in the pill stuff. And that's why I'm harping on the amount of times that you have to hit a button. It makes it think that something is more difficult than it really is. It's like, yeah, you have to hit the A button 5 times during your tutorial, but you really just have to do one thing. And it's gonna be 2 buttons to do it. And it's the same buttons that you've been using before. So, like, yeah. Is that my finisher that popped that thing off? Yeah. Stop hitting him. Thank you. Hope I held down the button like I was supposed to. Yep.
5匹だ。
I like her voice. Not hers. Oh, she sounds familiar somehow. Mm-hmm. I love how they're mocking her. That's great. And she doesn't realize it because she's dumb as a rock.
おい、クソ猫。
If she did, she would have done it already.
お前に。
マジで言ってんのか？俺様だって知ってるぜ。あそこで天使が何人もやられたってよ。お前が死んだら勝負の決着はどうなんだよ。次は500キロ。米も油も肉も臨終も全部担いでもらうつもりだったんだからな。
勝手にしろ。
Purple, will you stop doing that, please? He doesn't even know who I am. Oh. Here we go. Ah, here we go. Like, come on, there's no way there's nothing here. There we go. So it seems like there should be something up. Yep, there is. Thought it was gonna be a chest, but apparently not. Quick check over before I go. Probably not gonna be back here for a while. That seems like a place they would have used. I can probably get wrecked that way. Figured. That's what I'm looking for. Figured there'd be something here. Ouch. Yeah, I need to not be standing there. I thought I had dodged fast enough. Crap. Alright. I'm doing alright still. Only because I'm lucky. Which crap? Found one. Wanted to use Administrator because she pops off when you have that. Ah! Shoot. I had all three together. Oh well. It only hurt my pride. Ah! Ah! Crap. Connect, please. Thank you. That wasn't hey. My joystick is connected. So yes, I realized I was standing there like an idiot, but I was standing there like an idiot for a reason. One more. There. Eh? Wow, he was debuffed all to hell and still didn't die. Good timing. I'm definitely glad I'm not testing out a new character right now. That would not have gone that well. I don't have the XP to get her up to 60 like everybody else. But the XP cards, or whatever you call those. But I got this. Not go up here. I don't want to look. No. Okay. And up here. And I thought that was dirt. That was me. I own that. That was dumb. God, there is so much stuff I have to do at the old location. Wave! Wave! You're not waving! You bitch! Of heartless. She could have just waved. I cry in their place. Just not that hard. Ow. There. Oh, they didn't show it. Found it. Found it. Whatever it is, you found it. Yes, please go home. God, she is dumb. You were taunted and fell for it. Genius. Of all the things they translate, they left me out. That's great.
構造は把握している。私が先に偵察に行く。お前たちは正面からだ。封鎖された場所はこじ開けて。
I wish I knew any other language so that I could test out how bad the English subs are. 'Cause some of them are pretty bad. There's no way.
マジでやべえよ。おいクロエシャ、早く行かねえと。俺様は食料500キロをもらいてえ。
Damn, they both meant the same thing. I wanted to say something more sarcastic, but I didn't have the option. That's one way to not get caught on your partner. This walking tome and just move. Oh, looks like up first. Oops, gotta turn it off first. No, up first. Not what I meant. Of course there's something. At least I see it now. Oh, platforming. You are a conspiracy. Oh. Why dodge that? I hit the wrong one. No. I'd have blasted the crap out of him, too. Would've been nice. I don't get how she thinks she's so awesome. I get that dumb people do that, but...
きっと近くに開けるための仕掛けがあるはず。探してみましょう。管理人、あっち測定整流装置あるよ。なんか使えそうじゃない？
No. There. It's not supposed to work like that. Oh, there. What now? Alright, Wilhelm. Yeah, I'm only on another hour. Half hour anyway, so have a good night. In water at the reactor. All right. And there's a chest there, so I need to do that one. I think I see something there, I'm not sure. Will this reach? Dang, it keeps spraying it? Maybe? Restart this. Whoops. Start that. There you are. Something red again. Okay. Ah.
荷物なんてどうでもいい。命の方が大切だ。今回のアンゲロスはかなり大きいぞ。おい、早く逃げろ。踏み
Oh, turret pivot. There was something there. All right. Was there a hurricane? We're here. Miss me?
あいつを足止めし、観測所の中枢に近づける。
Okay. I can do this. Nothing could possibly go wrong. Come on. Come on, Tang Tang. You can do it. Just stop shaking. Alright. You know, I'm gonna let them do all the hard work. I'm gonna be a pussy and stand way far back. Oof. That's my second heal already. think it only does 3 per fight. That's not good. Come on, it's just an advanced slime. Stop complaining. I mean, I guess there is that whole laser thing, but... Ow. Oh. Boom. Tic-tac-toe. Alright. Get some sheeps. I'm gonna tell him to shut up. Alright.
これで観測所を動かせる。設備は無事か。
ミフさん、怪我を。
これくらいの痛み。むしろ心地いいくらいだよ。もう終わった。心配するな。
Yes. Stop being a wuss.
それより、お前怪我したのか?
Your ears are giving it away. Uh-huh.
敵に殺される前に、お前の手当てで死ぬ羽目になるのはごめんだ。
That is actually a good line. Okay. I just had to let that sit there on screen for a bit.
確かに軽率だったか。あのアンゲロスに部下が何人もやられた。我慢の限界だったんだよ。
言い訳すんなよ。だって。管理人、中枢にある設備を見に行きましょう。
Hidden in the plants. Nope. Okay. Check from above-ish.
少し損傷はありますが、大きな問題はなさそうです。
Those are 4. I love those kites.
だいたい 80% ほどの設備について再起動が完了しました。これでまた 侵食の動きを観測できるようになります。調査も続けられますね。
ボスも喜ぶだろう。ありがとう。しかし怪我のことは黙っておいてほしい。急に静かになったな。怖くて腰でも抜かしたか。
Yes.
もういい。無料城で毎日クソみてえな仕事に命張ってんのによ。ゾアンってやつにちょっと心配かけたってだけでなんだよ。
ボスはお前とは違う。背負っているものも違う。
Definitely a smash. Definitely a pass.
大した違いなんてねえだろ。めんどくせえな。勝手にしろよ。仕事はやってやったんだ。これでチャラだろ。
Because that chick is crazy. And never, ever put it in crazy.
管理人、これが観測所の端末のようです。戻る前に一度確認してみませんか？
That must be where I need a bottle, because I don't see one of those. It's gonna make me choose this one. Yay. All the photographing of special targets. Okay, so it's close. Blend is found, interact with it, enter camera mode, then take photo with photograph target. Enters view of the camera. Complete the job. Oh my god. You a sensitive place. Okay, so I don't have to go back to turn it in either. That's nice. Just paid me up front. Uh-huh, she's back. I'm with her. Mifu is right. I've never sided with anyone else. Depends where you give me land. Do I get land? Do I get a farm? Do I get a factory? Do I get slaves to work on it for me? I guess that's a no.
あの秀才工場システムとかいうやつなら何でもできんだろ。侵食と水しぶきもどんどんやばくなってるしよ。このままじゃやべえだろ。
But the joke was lost there.
500キロの食料ももらってねえし。
It sounds more like AIC.
まずは砦のやつらに話さねえと。あと兄貴の説得。みんな外の人間のこと信じねえからよ。
At least in Japanese it does, and I think it's the same in Chinese, which is the original language, so... I think it actually sounds more like just saying I see almost, not quite. And so to her it probably would sound like ice cream. They butchered a joke.
約束だからな。じゃあ今すぐ話してくるからな。結果はまた連絡してやる。
I know puns are hard. They really are. Because certain words don't sound the same as others, depending on the language. But still, that was a miss. Definitely a miss.
聖ハトリでのみんなは自分たちなりの生き方を見つけている。けれど敵の影が迫っている。
Oh, I can't wait until she makes her next move. I hope she makes it soon.
ひとまずゾーン停止のところで話をしましょう。
I think this only gives me 2. I need 3. Here, do I see another one? I do not. There is one over there that I missed. If I go straight, I get that. And I will drown if I do that. Yeah, fall probably kills me. Must be another way down. Yeah, there it is. Whoops. That was not supposed to be there. Okay. That's a new set. Of course you're going that way. Must need to bring bottles of it. Must need to bring lots of bottles of it. I don't think this... Oh, it does work. I didn't think that would work. I was wondering if there was something about that pipe there. It was like pumping the stuff that I need. But I can't get there. But now I know I can stand on those heights. Should have looked. Is there any way to lift it? No. No handles, no switches, no interaction. Okay. Yeah, I just thought maybe that yellow pipe might have something to do with it. Where if I was to turn that on, maybe it would shut that off. But looks like it. No. Anything up here? Nope. Worth a shot. Try over where that pipe is. I didn't see anything over by the pipe, but I'm gonna try that too. I only have like 5 minutes left. So I wasn't gonna get into anything big. Nope. I saw nothing on top of there. It just seems like it's too big for me to bring a bottle and have that be enough. That little thing, yes, bottle. The big one, not so much. Try it one more time. May not even jump down. I'm just not seeing anything there other than that handle. Yeah, that's too high up. I can't use the handle. I thought maybe I could turn it on. Oh, nothing hidden here. That's a dead end. I'm missing something. Oh, okay. Need to go here. And then head west. Get that third thingy. Go this way. Nope, I need to be on the other side. Okay. Oh, that's sand leaf. Okay. I do need that. There should be therium. Whatever it is, I need it. No, might as well just get it. Oh, why does the girl with the biggest sword have, like, the most innocent attitude? It kills me. Because that little squirrely voice is last right. It's her. She's the one talking. In that mousy voice. Okay. I need more potatoes. Thinking I probably need to take it to the edge. And that. You normally go to about 30. Give it further. Apparently not. I can't. Oh. Like. There we go. Nose are cranking away, so I'm good there. So what should I build? Oh, refining for carbon. Okay. So should I be making a bunch of this stuff overnight? Not bad. So shredding unit, refining unit, bank. That. It's gotta be. Doesn't hurt having him either way. Have plenty. There it is. And those are input. Okay. Oh, but I still had some in that. Not that either. Now, before I go trying to make anything, nope, that's not it. That will make the bug flower. My refiner. Oh, that's right. It's 2 pieces. Okay. I need to use the grinder. What is that? Script. There we go. Okay. Finding unit. Carbon. Oops. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Oh, refiner. So I reuse the refiner to make the carbon shredder grinder. Okay, so I need 2 planters. They come out even. 2 seconds, 2 seconds, 2 seconds. That to the refiner first, and then both go to the shredder. And grinder, refiner. I don't think I'm up for doing all that tonight. So that's alright. I'll do that tomorrow. I'm gonna stream tomorrow for a while. One site might have some issues tomorrow. Shouldn't, but it might. I'll stream everywhere else that allows me. So, I will be on tomorrow, 7 p.m. Eastern like normal, and I hope to see you then. It'll be more of this. More of this. And then there will be more of this, and maybe something else on Monday, and then it's Escape from Duckov on Tuesday and Friday. Possibly Saturday, too, and then I think I'm gonna go for split days after that, where I'll start with Duckov for a couple hours, and then go to this, or Horizon Zero Dawn, that I started that and didn't finish it. So, everybody have a good night.